Okay. Okay, new filter check, new filter check. Recently just got a new filter. I'm hoping it's working the way it should be working. Let's also make sure that the game capture is working. There we go. Okay, so my thing is working. Now let's make sure New Genesis is working. I see some gameplay earlier of somebody else playing this, and not gonna lie, it looks pretty fun. If anything, it's wait. Does Steam want me to update again? Okay, I can't click on the... Yo, PSO2, I can't click on the Steam dialog if you can't let me click on the Steam dialog. I'll do it later. Just like I'll update the graphics later. We can't have the tracking stop right now, seriously? I see you, Keeb, I see you. But I just hope the game sees what's going on with me right here. And what's up, James? Hope things have been well with you. Alright, I'm gonna restart Steam real quick because... yeah, Steam just has the most perfect of all time. You know, I think it's both Steam and Discord. Steam and Discord both have the most impeccable, convenient timing of when they both want to update. I literally have no idea why. I literally have no idea why. Speaking of Steam, what sales does it have right now? Ooh, Henry Stickmin games are discounted. Please, Steam, please make this work. I just updated the files last night. I updated these files last night before... before I took a nap. Apparently in my software, my VTubing software, no, it's the RAM that needs an update. Okay, is the game unable to run with my VTuber? Is that what's going on? That shouldn't be the case unless that actually is the case. Like my computer literally runs out of processing to try to run Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis? Someone's playing the game right now. No, it says the app is running. No, it's off. What the heck? Windows Store, I'm launching directly from Steam because I reinstalled everything on Steam. Okay, got it. Got it, finally. Whew, okay. Alright, I'm gonna let this intro play while I reset my avatar, my 3D model once again. These graphics, though, they're pretty sharp. I think I see what's going on. It's the game. The game is using a lot of resources. So, we have to go into the in-game settings and fix this. So, that's why we can't run my model at the same time as this game. That, and also my RAM is just 16 gigs. There's only so much 16 gigs of RAM can do. Now we know to the fullest extent that this game, when you first install it, loves to eat your resources. That's pretty lovely. We'll be in 2D for now until I hopefully get these settings working, because I was able to make Sea of Thieves work with my 3D model. Okay. Black screen of nothingness. I wonder how long this will last. Normally it shouldn't last this long. Oh, I see a GeForce overlay thing on my monitor. Hey, what's up, Vaj? Yeah, it just came out to, the release just came out today. It was in beta, it was in closed beta testing before. But, yeah, today is the launch day. We get to play as some sci-fi waifus and, sci-fi husbandos, our own customizable modes. And if you got it from Steam, it's just updated, and I am waiting on whatever's going on because we had a cutscene. I'm waiting for the game to load, and I might have to restart this thing because I think the base game is eating at my computer. I think this thing is literally eating my computer right now. I don't know, I haven't hopped on this game in a hot minute. You're gonna have to ask someone who does play this game a lot more than me. And it's certainly not Nugs. But the graphics look terrific, though. Like, absolutely Steam, please finish it. The game is eating at my computer so freaking much that I literally can't use my 3D model, like, while running New Genesis. I think you use the same account. If you finish your the account transferring is I think it's probably because I'm only running on like 16 gigs of RAM, and there's only so much you can do at 16 gigs of RAM. You can transfer your account whenever if you're going from Windows Store to Steam or Steam to Windows, and this thing is eating my computer again. Why is it not responding? Oh my goodness. We literally just finished, like, playing the intro cutscene, like, a moment ago. This is unbelievable. Maybe this game is just not friendly to people with just 16 gigs. Maybe that's why. Yeah, see these graphics though? They're so flippin' beautiful and I cannot hear any audio for some reason. I think we're past this though. I think this was like the intro cutscene. Yo, I was in ship 2 before? Okay, we're gonna have to go to ship 4 then. I was out all day this morning, so I wasn't able to like hop in earlier. We gotta like change these settings though. These are pushing my computer. Wait, it's on super? No wonder. Dude. Okay, we gotta push it to medium. This is... No, let's go to high for now. This might work. Okay, the game actually registered my previous logins. This is cool. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It still says that I have my character for ship 2. I know it says ship 2 is full, but... We'd actually be here all night if we, stay in character creation, because y'all know how extensive character creation is for anybody, especially if the, if we have a slider for the boobas. And everything else besides the boobas. And today, let's not also forget, today is also 69 day, and it's also hump day. And what better way to actually make a character on hump day than to have a hump slider? Yeah, I'm not wrong. But yeah, 93 gigs, it's a major overload. Okay, now the music decides to play. Don't get me wrong, this is an impressive cutscene though. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. You know what I just get vibes of when I saw gameplay of this game? A little bit of Warframe. A little bit of Warframe. Also, how's this new filter for y'all? It just came in today. It's a lot more convenient for me to pack and travel with, too. So if I'm not able to use this microphone and I use a different microphone, I get to bring this filter wherever. Pew 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 pew! That dude's suit definitely has Halo inspiration. Cool, guys, do not look at... Oh, damn it, he looked at his explosion. Okay, he looked at that explosion. Okay, if I really can't get into Ship 2, I'm really disappointed, because I have a character already made on there. Normal? Yeah, it's not like I'm making a new character. I already have a character on Ship 2. So if I'm able to use my character, where does this put me? I think this is probably like a really bad mistake on my end. Because I originally like got a friend code to get into Ship 2. And that's where a lot of people entered. Wait. Wait, don't tell me. No way. Yo! My dude! Oh my god, it's my dude! Wait, just 3 hours, 43 minutes, and 54 seconds? Okay, we're about to add some playtime. Yo, my dude is back! A new story has been released. By progressing through PSO2 New Genesis, you'll gain the ability to move freely between New Genesis and PSO2 world released in the past. Okay. Actually, you know what? Why don't we go into character creation real quick, just so we can see what their options are. We gotta see their sliders. Alright, alright. I'm not gonna make a new character, but I want to see what these sliders are. So I think I made a Dooman, because I played the classes that the Doomans are really good for. And the Dooman race is actually pretty good for, like, very hack-and-slashy glass cannon-like classes. It's actually pretty surprising that, like, this is one of... Okay. Okay, game. Okay, I see you. I see you here. I see you here. I'm actually surprised that, like, unless anybody else can speak from other experience, that this is one of the few exceptional games that I know that each race you select has different set stats. And each stat really can benefit on which class you pick in the long run. In, like, every other game that I play, which you select a race, it's all cosmetic. But this game, each race has different stats. Okay, I'm gonna have way too much fun with this one. Okay, let's try... Let's take a look at Newman. Obviously you want to check this one. Wait, what's the difference?
Oh, she's so cute!
Oh, okay, she kind of reminds me of Link. Oh no, I don't want to mess with this cutie. Well, you seem very tomboyish. Let's go with this one. Okay, Oh, wait, seriously? If you have a mouse wheel, you have to actually go down in order to zoom in? Interesting. Okay, how about moving the camera up and down? Yo, these details, though. Oh, okay, we got booty cheeks. I mean, today is 69 day. We gotta appreciate some... Gotta appreciate something noteworthy of the 69. Okay. How can I move the camera up and down? Oh, control, okay. Okay. Yo, I love the lighting on the details now. Like, there's some legit lighting on the leather. This is solid. Okay. I just want to see some sliders, so let's take a look. Ho ho ho. Alright, easy edit. Nah, we're not going with presets. Holy. Oh. So that's adjusting the chin and the forehead area. Okay. Wait, I can't do this separately? That adjusts the eyes. Okay, okay, I see that. Oh, eyebrows, okay. Huh, interesting. What about this? Face shape, okay. Cheekbones? A little bit more cheekbones. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, see, I don't like to... This character is basic enough for me to mess around with the sliders for. I just want to see the sliders in this game. I didn't want to mess up with the cutie, I didn't want to mess up the tomboy, so she's basic enough. Mesh hair? Oh yeah, these are just presets, okay. Presets, my dudes. Nothing wrong with that. Hold on. I need to zoom out. Okay, that looks aight. Of course, we gotta have a mecha head. I kind of like short hair, honestly. I know my main character is a dude because... Okay, this is way too anime. This is obviously way too anime. Unless that's your thing. Hair physics! Hair physics! Whee! Hair physics all the way! Adjust hairstyle. Oh, that just adjusts the bangs, okay. Oh, there's major flexibility in these color palettes. This is like Photoshop level of color palettes. Oh, that's too bright, too bright. My eyes, my eyes. That's bleached. This looks alright. Bleached? Alright. Bleached? Alright. Bleached? Okay, that's enough. I'm saying bleached way too many times. Style for the... Okay, let's look at the neck area. What are we looking at? Yada yada daze. Ara ara. Okay, anyways. Wait, what did that do? Oh, adjusts the size of the head, okay. Hold on. In relative to what? Hold on, hold on. Camera, get into focus. I need to see this. I need to see this proper. Interesting. Okay, this adjusts how wide the neck is. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. Yes. Moving on. Is this all I can work with? Come on, game. I kind of like that fire, that Sharingan style in the eyes. Let's see how crazy we could go with this. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. This is, this is hella anime. Yo, this is hella anime. Okay, okay. What about position? Oh god, oh, okay. No. Just no. Just no. That's true, I wanted a basic template to work with, so that's what I wanted. Alright, details. Gotta see these sliders. Woke. Normal. Woke. Normal. Woke. I think that's not normal. It's barely awake. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Corner position. Oh, this is just the how tilted the eyes are. This doesn't make much of a difference to me, I guess, in terms of natural expression. Oh, that's very woke. Wait. You want really woke? This is really woke. Oh yeah, I forgot I could take a screenshot now. I've been playing this off of Steam, I could finally take screenshots. But please tell me it doesn't freeze my game forever. We really have to change up the graphical settings once we get into the game. Okay, if this really crashes me, I would definitely hope that this doesn't keep on happening. My dudes! Yo, I don't even know if Nugs has picked this up. I swear he's gonna be on a long time in character creation though, not gonna lie. We interrupt your crazy anime character creation with this... Oh, my screenshot saved, good. With another regularly scheduled crashing. Bruh. Okay, I'm not gonna take any more screenshots until I can finally get into the actual game, I swear. Thankfully, I managed to... I'm still surprised. It says Ship 2 is, like... Ship 2 is, like, mad stuffed. But I could still get into Ship 2. I'm surprised. Wait, it actually runs better than Black Desert Online? Oh, Black Desert Online is probably not able to be run on my computer then. I just really hate when, like, online games just... Wow, I can't run this. I just really hate when they push your computer to default settings at first. Like, they literally push your computer to default settings. And it just wants to eat away your computer. It doesn't want your computer to live. Wonder what kind of engine this game is running on. Isn't it like Unreal Engine? That's true. They wanted to look good, they got good. Oh my god, is this happening again? Sega, what are you doing to my computer? It's like not all computers are meant to like run these high maintenance, these high and fancy ended graphics online games anymore. I just want to get into this. Sega, please. Let me get past your logo. Thank you. Oh no, I'm getting the hourglass symbol again. This is like the third time after getting out of character creation, I'm getting the hourglass symbol. All I just took was one screenshot, and one screenshot can even cause the game to fail? Sheesh. Let's see what my settings are. Yeah, there's not much, hold on. Let's do this. Let's try doing this in Windows mode rather than forcing the, full screen mode. Yeah, what the frick is this? What's going on over here? Okay, let's see if this will help a tiny bit. Wait, now the game doesn't want to open for me? Because of its... Oh wait, never mind. I got it back. I got it back. It's all good. I think part of it was that it was trying to force itself in, like, its thick... It's trying to force itself with its thick graphic size. Come on, ship 2. Send me back. Send me back. Beat me up, Scotty. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I feel like with ship 2 now, it's either going to be... It's either going to be... It's either you make it in or you don't make it in. What did I not see before, actually? Oh! We already checked this out. Let's see the eyebrow detail. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Okay. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. No. No. Me likey. Eyebrow thickness. Yo, and when we say thick around here, we literally mean... Extra thick! Yo, TJ, thank you for the lurk, my dude. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Yo, Kiba, can you give a shout out to TJ? I'm curious to see what clip will play if you give a shout out to TJ. Oh wait, Vaj, this is the new shout out feature of this channel. We managed to get it working. And we could go ahead and give Nugs a shout out if you want to see what clip of Nugs will be playing. If we give Nugs a shout out after this.
So, This is a
Oh,
I know it's the last
hell
one.
no.
This is gonna suck.
I remember this.
This is gonna be hard to say.
Right? This is
I
one of
hope
the...
nobody is gonna fail me for this, because trust me, I'm just going with my honest common sense
This is one of the hardest video game decisions of all
right
time.
now. So, on a count to 3, I'm gonna make this final decision. Go ahead and hate me, I don't care. But, anyways.
No. I think he made the
my
respectful decision.
1,
2,
3.
3.
I'm sorry for doing this, but if it's to save the whole damn town, I'll do it.
Max, it's time.
That was one of the most difficult decisions of all time that I ever had on Twitch as well, and of any video games I ever played. Life is Strange as such is the story is so amazing, but it's just a gut-wrenchingly, emotionally overwhelming game as well that I haven't been able to play the other games without a comfortable, like, if I had a comfy audience to be able to like help keep things comfy around here, I would keep on playing the Life is Strange series, but I don't feel like I'm at a point where I want to do that yet. Anyways, let's see what clip we'll play when we shout out Nugs. If you're still there, Vaj. I'm very curious to see which one will be brought up. Here we go.
Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Blaming me? Well, I'm innocent, but I'm gonna get mad when I donate 500 bits and he doesn't die. I think for you to fail, not succeed. Shut up, man.
Time to stop.
Exposed.
Acting like a child.
Exposed. Oh, that dude's face still exposed in these clips. Well, I'm sure people know what he looks like anyways. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. That's not Genshin Impact. What? Yo, that new update be looking swell though. Oh my god. I mean, it's just the PS4. It's just PlayStation. You're still pretty limited about what you can do, what kind of content you can make from PlayStation. But well, you're welcome on that as well, Vaj. Eyelashes. Oh, that's cute. Oh god, not really. That's kind of cute. Oh, okay, that's overdone. Now it looks like you got eyes, like bags. This is kind of cute. I like this. Yeah, this is actually kind of like Pyra hair, except I'm not making it. I'm really liking. I'm really liking this character customization so far. Oh god, that's too much. Nose. Let's see how crazy we can get with the nose. Oh, that's kind of derpy. Ugh, that's alien. I honestly think the wider the nose is, the more natural it looks. Yeah, we got that clips feature working, and it's pretty good for shouting out any streamer that has a lot of clips, especially Nugs, because you can see how like we can get them exposed with their past clips. Oh, nose length. Okay. We gotta turn the face around for this. Too pointy. I don't mind a little bit of that. How does that look? How does that look in the front? A little bit much. Just that little bit. No, let's not have a nose that is too pronounced. Eh, that looks just about okay. So that increases the amount of, like, the amount of space in the nostrils. This adjusts the amount of... Okay, this adjusts the same, but it, like, extrudes the bridge a little bit. Ooh, mouth and teeth. You can't adjust the teeth? Really? You can have, like, sharp canines? Ooh, that's feisty. Yeah, go ahead, Keep. I'm curious to see what clip we'll be playing. I get to put out her tongue for her face. I like that. Oh, we could smile like this. We could frown. We could smile. 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 Okay. A little bit of smile is nice. Alright, mouth shape.
What are you doing, Granny?
Yeah, Granny, what are you doing?
There is one more thing I need to ask of you, son of Sparta.
And that is?
My daughter went to face Aria.
That's when I was using the pop filter. My older one. Before it broke.
Please take these and save Lucia.
If it's heads.
I think I had like a massive host that time too. That channel doesn't really help me so much anymore.
Your lucky streak continues, Granny.
Yo, the timing of that. I loved playing Devil May Cry when I first did it. That journey was a really amazing journey for the first time. Brings me back memories. Brings me back much wonderful memories. But those are memories of the past. Oh god, no. We are not about to go Kardashian / Kylie Jenner on this character out here. We want to keep her nice and cute. I'm actually personally am a person who's picky about lips, honestly. Like, I am not appealed by this. This is okay. Oh, this is how wide it is. Okay. Ears and horn. I'm liking the piercings, not gonna lie. Newman ears. I like the pronounced ears here. Ear shape. Let's take a look. Oh, too pointy. Oh, whoa, oh, these sliders are letting me going all over the place. Woohoo! Whee! Maybe in terms of practicality... Wait, the hair pierces through here? Interesting. Maybe in terms of practicality, if the ears look like that, it would be pretty good. Let me check the other sliders again, just to be sure that I'm not missing out on anything too much. Ah, okay. I kind of was. Yeah, that's fine. I like it raised a little bit. Not so much the nostrils. Oh god, no, okay. That's fine. I forgot the sliders are a lot more... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This neck. Oh god. Monka? Okay, if I mess that up even further, I'm gonna screw myself over. I don't see any horns. I literally don't see any horns around here. Oh, because I don't have any horns. Okay. Oh, that would not be good if I'm actually headbutting somebody romantically. Yeah, bigger horns. I assert dominance with my thicker horns here. Okay, how can we... What about the makeup? Ooh, kind of like that. Ooh, I kind of like that face guard. It blends in really well. I'm a person who actually really digs tattoos on custom characters. Just not me, myself personally, but custom characters? I'd go all out. I'll lower the opacity of that tattoo a teensy bit. Customize expressions. Oh, this is smile. Angry. Sad. Sus. Eyes closed. Smile too. Winky face. Okay. It's pretty cool. These sliders have definitely got more expansive since I last played this game. I'm amazed. I'm surprised. Okay. Now comes the fun part a lot of people are waiting for. A lot of people want to check out. First of all, let's check the waist. How flexible can we be with the waist? Hell no. Nah. Somewhere around the middle is fine. I love how random the game can be. Oh, this is the height. Okay. I don't know. This is... We don't want to... Unless you want to be like Lady Dimitrescu, then that's up to you, fam. Wait, what is this? 167 as in like... centimeters? Oh, right. Japanese size. I'll probably stick to around an average height. Not too tall, not too short. Oh, this is gonna be the fun part. Well, 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 well. It's come to this. You could really go all flat. But yes, there are sliders for boobas. You can adjust them as needed. There's no other chance that you're gonna get this. You can make whatever cup size you want. It ain't an MMORPG without a booba slider. I'm pretty content. I would like to mess around with it some more, but I don't want to spend too much time on the boobas. If you want to spend more time on the boobas, that's up to you. Shoulder size. Oh, that's very worked out. I'm just not to say that's a bad thing, but damn, those shoulders were a bit... that was a bit too stressed. Arms. So you gotta either make your upper arm bigger or your lower arm bigger. The thickness of your forearms. Let's put a little bit of strength in there, why not? Adjust hands. What's the difference? Okay, this increases the size of it, but the heck is... Oh, the width of the fingers, oh. I mean, that doesn't matter so much to me, like, what the heck? That doesn't matter so much to me either. Here's a kid's show called Booba. Funny how the things work out. Oh. Oh, this is the waist. Somewhere around the middle. Ah, this is where you can adjust the booty. No, that's too skinny. Why is it more sophisticated when I have to edit it, I have to make a female than a male character? But the male character is like, yeah, dude looks like me, it's fine. Girl? Gotta make ourselves look as hot or as cute AF as much as we want. And beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Okay, legs time. I haven't even gotten to the game yet because I really want to check out these sliders. Ooh, let's see how we can adjust them thighs. Okay, maybe a bit too much thigh. You could never have too much thigh, though. I mean, that's also true. Sometimes you just can't get enough thighs in your life. Ooh, calves. Wait, these are shoes, though. These are just shoes. Foot size? How does she look so far? Oh, it's not bad. She looks height. You guys can't see the height, but it literally says 169 right now, and the fact that we're doing this on on 69/20/21 is just amazing. I kind of like that tan to her. We literally can't see the tattoo. Wait a minute. Ooh, motion testing. This is cool. Like that. I like that. Wait, back it up, back it up. Ohio. Paint me like one of your French models. Well, this is not completely. She's not all the way on the side. Casually sitting, okay. That's like an idol pose kind of thing. But then again, I'm not surprised. The idol culture in Japan is still really strong. Okay, that's obviously a Super Sentai slash Kamen Rider slash Power Ranger slash somebody in a suit pose, obviously. Yo, these animations be smooth though. I'm so super duper surprised. They're like super smooth. Sheesh. I need to give myself a sheesh command. Wait, do we have... Oh, we have quality options today, Pogs. Yeah, I was worried about how, like, high demanding this game is that we wouldn't have quality options, but yo, quality options today? That's Pogs. That's right, strut your stuff. Strut your stuff. Get around and strut your stuff. Alright, alright. I did that. Let's actually save this creation data so maybe we can like adjust her later. Test. Perfect. Pogs. Oh, you can save your settings if you want to. Yeah, the original waste was a little bit too wasty for me. That's aight. The arms are a bit more pronounced, I like that. Hunter, class geared towards close range combat, fighter, another close range combat, ranger, medium range combat. Then there's the gunner. Then there's the force class. And then there's detector with both close and long range combat. Okay, I just want to see that. Yeah, my original character over here, he's pretty pleb, he's basic, but he's the character I originally made, so let's go with him. All items registered in classic PSO2 are accessible at the saloon after starting PSO2. Okay, so as long as we could go to the saloon. Ah ha ha, we're back here, my dudes. Alright, let's fix him up a little bit. Mask on, mask off. Gives us a sense of mystery. Anime face. No, that's not even an anime face. I'm gonna go with juvenile for now. First PSO2 template. Let's do first PSO2 template. Perfect. Load creation data. Alright. Now I can change this and make my new dude. Make my dude anew. For this game. Okay. Let's see if there's any more to the base here I can do. I usually opt for the shorter hair too. Because in terms of practicality, the shorter hair really rocks it. JoJo reference. I think this was the hair I had before. I think. So many options. This is ridiculous. Maybe this is longer than... Or my eyes deceiving me. No, this is the exact same thing. The current hairstyle does not... Okay. Just the neck a tiny bit, a teensy bit. Make it look breathable, but oh, okay, oh, okay, oh my god. Alright. Oh my, that's our cybernetic eyes. Cool. Ooh, that's really cool, dudes. Okay. Liking this, I'm digging this. My eyebrows are kind of bushy in real life. Let me see if I can find a really good eyebrow that's close enough to what I have. Nope. 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 A lot of these are very sleek eyebrows. There's not enough of them that are pretty bushy. I mean, as long as it's close enough like that one. We can always adjust the thickness too. Like, I could make it very thick if I want to, but we don't have to. Here's what I really like. You can always go back into, like, the review changes, and... Always go back to review changes, and you can undo the option that you did, so you can start back all over again. That's pretty nice. I think this strikes a fine balance in between this one and this one. I'm just gonna raise the thickness of this one by a little bit. Eyelashes! Guy Sensei eyebrows, right? You're right. I don't think... If I'm sweating over eyebrows, I'm just very picky about eyebrows. I mean, eyelash. I don't really think we need to adjust the eyelash. How about the nose? I mean, they could just make it a little bit thicker. Trying to match it a little bit as close to me as possible. I don't want to be too finicky about the nose. Even then, the changes to the nose are very, very, very subtle. Alright, let's check the... We can't do common teeth. Mouth options. I think I should raise my mouth a little bit. No, that's, I can't adjust the mouth position. I don't want it to make it look like I'm completely frowning, I just want to make it look like I have a neutral expression. This seems neutral enough. Alright, ears and horns. Wait. Can't be synced. Dang, okay. Well, I got an accessory on my face, so I can't adjust my own ears. We can adjust our horn, though. Okay, I love how my horns are a lot more pronounced now. My horns are like pipsqueak tiny before. These are very pronounced. What if I want to engage in somebody romantically? Then I don't really want to have the horns all the way in... I want to have the horns in a spot that's like, you know, I'm gonna stab them. But even then, like, if we're just bumping foreheads, then this is still okay. But also, let's not make the horns look... you know what? Screw it. I like intimidating horns. Hehe. Yo, we just go from this to this? Sign me up. Okay, so I had this scar over here. We can have a scar over here now. Oh, that's cute. That's a blush. Freckles. Lip scar. Shaved facial hair? That definitely makes me look more masculine. That should be fine. Let's not make it too apparent, make it a little bit apparent. I'm gonna keep this scar on, actually. Perfect. Now I got my template saved. Nice. Okay, what about... Do I need to adjust my bod? Maybe I'll need to adjust my bod a little bit. Sorry, I'm just, hold on. Let me... There's a lot to character creation. This is amazing. I should have gone to the closed beta for this and be prepared. There's so many different ways to stand, too. I need to have a position where I'm standing comfortably. This is leaning. This is not comfortable. Oh, hovering? That's actually kind of... That's really rad. Let's do the simple way. Photon dash! Photon glide, there's nothing else. It looks just about right. The suspicious face looks kind of funny, not gonna lie. We might need to fix the eyes a little bit, though, not gonna lie. I noticed they're, like, really big for my liking, and they don't really fit the glasses really well. Let's check the motion test, though. Oi, oi! Over here! That's like me sitting on a beach. Okay, motion test is pretty good. How many more different outfit types do we have? This is the typical one that I had before. I might have to change it. Not gonna lie, some of these outfit types look very tacky. I mostly picked this one because it's like really practical, like in and out of the field. This is just like a fancy looking sci-fi suit. And a lot of the outfits are just variations of each other in all honesty. Okay, so what I'm wearing is pretty much the most practical, my dudes. Ooh, I look like a common rider like that. Fox ears. I think my cyber glasses were fine for right now. Let's see if I could change the headset type. So this is my headset before. This one is the ear type. I think I'm fine with the headset. What's on the first page, actually? Ooh, this town ain't big enough for the two of us, partner. Ooh, I can put on regular glass, but what's the point of regular glasses in this kind of, environment? What's the point? Oh my. There's advanced settings here. Gee whiz. There's actual advanced settings. This is crazy. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Oh my lordy. Let's just change this back to the headphones for now. This is driving me nuts right now. Oh my god.
Ha! I can still fight. Ha!
What about humanoid type 2?
See? 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 Ha! 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 Not today!
Those are the female ones.
Take that! I can still fight.
I could still fight.
Ha! Take that! Take that! Ha! Gah! I'm not finished. Take that! Ha! Gah! I'm not finished. Hiya! Here you go. Still breathing. Take that! Ha ha! Here you go. Ha! Ha ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! I'm not done yet. This is it! I can still fight. This should do it!
That sounds like Zach, That sounds like Zach Aguilar.
I can still fight.
I'm pretty sure that's Zach Aguilar.
Take this. Yeah. Still breathing. You're finished. Take that. Ha. 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 I can still fight.
I can still fight.
Ha. Ha. I can still fight. Ha. I can still fight. Take that. I can still fight.
Oh my goodness sakes. So that's the base wear. Like, those are our basic clothes. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm a Dooman, so... this should be fine. Sorry guys, I spent a lot of time in character creation because I really do want to perfect my dude. Shoulder size can't be synced. Interesting. I think that's fine. I think hand size is fine too. I just need to adjust my arms a little bit more. Waist, Let's just adjust the legs, actually. Because I low-key got kind of pronounced legs, but also... Teensy Weed's a bit subtle. Yeah, it's fine. A little bit of gloss is fine. Okay, I like this new skin better. Body paint. I don't think we need any body paint right now. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Finally. Alright, what are we doing now? Class. What kind of classes were Doomin meant for again? Let me check. We got lower HP and defense, but high attack and dexterity. Alright, which class was I before, I think? I probably was originally a Braver class. Yeah, I think I originally was a Braver class. And Bouncer. However, if I go for Hunter with the sword, I could probably offset... that can actually help me to offset my race for having lower HP and defense. So that might be able to help out a little bit. Plus, I'm kind of a sucker for swords. Yeah, I originally was a bouncer. A bouncer, and they really added in more classes than I thought. Well, if we could change our class later, I think I'll go ahead and try out the... I'll try out the fighter, because it's the fighter seems to be a class that's meant to be for demons anyways. Plus, martial artist. Doesn't hurt. It's a dual weapon class, and I'm a sucker for dual weapons. Okay, that took long enough. Welcome to Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. We really have to get into the game settings and correct these graphics, as amazing as this looks right now, with all these hexagons and everything. Whee! Oh, how does my microphone audio sound, guys? This is still the first day with this new filter. I don't want to go into 3D yet until we fix the settings of this game.
909, system check. Complete. Status, all systems go. Commencing ejection sequence. Standby. Reaching target coordinates in 10 seconds. Confirming final landing trajectory. Error adjustment complete. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
eject.
Hey, what's that? It's a meteor.
It's going to land nearby.
I'll go take a look.
Hey, wait a minute!
Oh no, it's smoking. How do you open this thing? Hello? Are you all right in there? Thank goodness. It opened. Here, take my hand.
Well, good morning, sunshine. I guess I'm
You
woke.
really startled us falling out of the blue. Does anything hurt? Are you okay?
Oh, my brain does hurt.
I'm Aina. And you are?
Think about it. You're a stranger. You're certainly a stranger, yet you're also an attractive-looking stranger. But regardless, you're still a stranger, so why should you have the right to know who I am?
Wait, is your memory funny too? But Manon remembered a bunch of things we had no clue about, though.
Oh, I am really tall. Then again, I am a tall
Maybe
person.
memory is different for each Meteoran. Good. I'm glad to see you remember your name.
Okay, we tell her
It's
our
so
name no
nice
matter
to
what.
meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I would say that your gear is not exactly the most suitable and practical for out in the field, but okay.
Come on, I'll show you to our town. We can talk more there.
Whee! Oh, I can button mash with this class. Whee! Sure you can. Sure you can. Okay. We're in system settings now. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now we're in the system settings. Now we can see what we can correct. Wait, shadow quality 4? No, let's keep it at 2. I don't care about shadow quality. Cloud quality? We could put it in the middle. Particle quality? Yeah, we could increase it. Max detail model quality, that's okay. 3D rendering resolution? Sure. Maximum frame rate 60, that's fine. Texture filtering, that's fine. Texture resolution, let's put it in the middle. Okay. For rendering, light rays, gloom, global illumination. I think we should be okay on our settings now. I would hope. Definitely liking the environment here.
So, first, we gotta climb up this cliff. If you get a running start, you can jump really high here. Give it a try.
Whee! Time for some combat training? Oh, I forgot to check the sound volume, but I think it's loud enough.
A dolls unit? What is it doing here?
That girl looked like she came out of Xenoblade.
Manon!
A petasword, huh? I should be able to handle something like this. I'm taking it on. What about you, Meteor?
Wait, I use fists. Why do I have a sword?
I'll help too.
Focus on defending yourself.
Ooh, this feels amazing. That felt really good. Hey, I still have fists though. I'm not using a sword. And DJ Khaled said, another one. Another one.
So this is what I had that bad feeling about, huh? Aina, Manon, you alright? Good. So, who are you?
I'm the new guy.
I'm Garwa. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
guess if
too.
You just dropped down here. You're probably feeling kind of clueless, right? I know Manon's memory was pretty intact, but in your case, maybe.
Dude, why was your audio cut? That was a problem that happened in the previous game.
But we can talk about it when we get back to town. Aina, Manon, are you done gathering the rest aside?
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot.
Alright, let's check out this town. Alright, now let's check the audio settings. I think the graphics are really good. Resticine works as a medicinal agent. It's a good idea to have some before you get hurt in battle. You can restore HP by using the Resticine that you gather in the field and adding to your sub-palette. You can add things besides Resticine to your sub-palette as well, such as recovery items and class skills. The ability to add items to your sub-palette is unlocked as you progress through the story, activated by moving the cursor with G or H and selecting with B. When using a keyboard, you can activate it directly through the corresponding number key from 1 through to 0 key. But first things first, though. I think the background music is fine enough. Let's lower the sound effects and let's see if that's loud enough. Let's make this a little bit more immersive that way. Okay. How do the visuals look on y'all's end, if any of y'all are looking at and stuff? Right now, it doesn't look like I am buffering anymore. I stand corrected. I'm still experiencing it. Gameplay is feeling pretty smooth, and I'm really enjoying what I'm looking at right now. There is a lot more movement to stretch than PSO2. Whee!
All right, that'll do. We're going back to town now.
I'm gonna be loving this class. Good thing I didn't pick the sword. I feel like the sword would have been a little bit clunky. That would have been a mistake for me. Alright, if this is a cutscene, let's see how the audio is.
Well, we need to cross here. But what about you? Got any experience with gliding?
Gliding?
You gather photons, the energy in your body, into your arms and your legs.
You do that. Then jump off from here. Even if you screw it up, it's just the sea down there. Go on. Give it a go.
Yikes, tough teacher.
Let's see if I can adjust the settings a little bit more. Press space while double jumping, or press and hold space while in the air. Oh, that sounds pretty standard. Oh, we literally got hover boots. Yo, we swim pretty fast too. Ugh.
Welcome to our humble little Aleo town. I'm sure everybody here will give you a warm welcome.
How you doing? See ya. See you later, okay?
Oh, before I actually continue... I should actually get some Stream Raiders started. I forgot to get it started for other homies. It's been a couple hours and I almost forgot. I feels bad. My bad. Okay, let's see here. So we have to deal with a couple of Carnotauruses. Okay. I'd say we focus on having, like, a set of fighters on these two rectangles over here, and just ignore everything else. If anything, we need to pile on the melee units. Yo, thank you for the Epic Pirates Warrior, Kiba. I appreciates it. Oh, I should upgrade my flag bearer now. Especially support that boosts nearby ally attack power and deals 10 damage to nearby enemies on death. That would be if your flag bearer's in the front. Support that boosts nearby ally attack power over a wider range. Thank you for the epic Berserker Couraged. Debuffs enemy attack power by 10%. I feel like threatening flag bearer was pretty practical. Especially if you're putting their flag bearer near a group of tanks, honestly. And I feel like maybe the Cursed Flag Bearer is something I could do as a captain to troll people, because the enemies might go for me first and I could just die and deal damage. But yeah, I think I'll go for Threatening Flag Bearer, Kiba. This seems like the right strategy. Because even with the wider range, it's like, eh. There we go. Now we need to get everybody else to level 20. All right, I'm gonna push it to see if we can make this work. If it doesn't work, then it's not gonna work for now. Okay. Let's give it a go. Because I don't want to force and push my computer if we don't need to.
This is my place. come on in.
Sure, my dude.
Well, like I said, I'm Garawa. I'm the leader of this town. This here's Aina, my daughter.
That's me.
And over there is Manon.
A pleasure.
First of all, you're probably wondering where in the world you are.
I sure would like to
Let's
know.
start with the planet. We call this one Halpha. And this is a town on that planet, called Town. It's a pretty small place, though, as you can see. To the north of here is Halpha's largest city, named Central City.
Ooh, that's where we should go.
Central City is the seat of Halpha's government and economy. I'm sure you'll have the chance to visit it at some point. And then, there are the dolls. The ones you just fought were the smaller class of them. PSO2s, they're called. And let me tell you, us Halfans have been at war with these dolls for a very long time. How long, you ask? Well, let's see.
They say it's been over 500 years.
There you go. But we still don't understand very much about them, though, I'm afraid. Why do they attack us? Where do they come from, even? We really have no idea. About the only thing we do know for sure is the dolls are our sworn enemy.
You don't say, buddy.
I guess you could say they're just one big mystery to us. Kinda like you Meteorn. Meteorn is what we call people like you. The folks who show up here on Halpha from space in those landing pods. Manon here is also a Meteorn. She dropped down on that little island about half a year ago. And now she lives with us. Meteorn, dolls, we don't know where either of you come from, or even why you come here. For some reason, Meteorn all seem to arrive here with no memory of their past. You too, right? Once in a while, there are exceptions, though. Like Manon here.
The only difference between me and the other Meteorn is that I still have a few fragments of knowledge left.
Manon is really smart. She knows so much about machines. She even helps me with my studies.
There are some people who have the theory that both the dolls and Meteorn probably come from the same place. But whether that's true or not, I can say with confidence that you Meteorn are our friends.
How can you be so
You guys
sure?
have been our allies for a long time. Of that, there is no doubt. Anyway, I guess that's enough of a lecture for today. I'll send everything we just talked about to you. That thing floating next to you is a mag, by the way.
Hey, it's that dude that's...
Your mag is much more advanced than the ones we have. That's another unique thing about you.
Ooh, this dude has a barcode too.
But we'll go into more detail on that later.
It's like a little robo from Destiny 2.
Are you hungry?
What if I say I'm not hungry? Oh, sure, I'm hungry.
All right. Let's get our grub on then. Why don't you take a look around the town while we get it ready?
Yeah, I wish that these settings don't really run the highest as well in the game right away. Ooh, I can hit in the air. The movement is like really fluid. I love it. Ooh, I could dodge in the air too. That's pretty pogs. Guess I can't interact with you, ladies. Oh, that's for me to dodge and then... Okay, that's pretty cool. This little bit of, like, freedom in, like, in the environment is, like, really amazing. Don't mind me. Wait, hold on. Let me see how much I can mess with her. Okay, that's kind of funny. Well, it's not like a Pokemon where you can enter people's houses. I'm rather surprised at how fast the swimming is, though. Later. Yeah, look at this. Look at this foot paddle. It's so fast. Look, Ma, no hands. Because literally no hands. Oh my god, they even got the water texture really well. Now this is legitimate water textures. I'm really impressed. Need some help with fishing, buddy? Alright, never mind. Actually, I wonder if this is a game where I could put in my keyboard controls. Let's see if this game will work with it. Alright, folks. Let's try one more thing out. It is working here. Cool. So now you guys can see like what I'm pressing when I'm in this game. If it decides to, okay. Oh, okay. It doesn't. Okay, it lets it be visible, but it doesn't let it be functional. Okay, interesting. I thought that could work, but I guess their anti-cheat is able to like block its functionality. I do want to get to a good part in this game before I switch over, though, but. I think like once we actually progress through enough parts till we get to the city, I think we'll be good. Oh, I saw that. Let me see that thing you sent, Kiba. I think it's because a lot of people are playing Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis today, is that it's very crowded on Twitch for it. What's funny is that, apparently the senior producer of King's Out actually really pushed for Pirates 101 to get stuff, and what do you know? It seems like we're about to get a new world. They're making preparations for us to get a new world, so it's high time that's happening. You don't react. You react for some reason. Oh, now you react. Yo, what's good, Rudy?
Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
Hey there.
You're the meteor from earlier, right? I'm Rel, nice to meet you. Me? I just finished getting the training targets all sorted out. You could give them a go, if you'd like. Sure, why the heck not? What are we waiting for? First of all, do you know how to lock onto targets? It's great for aiming attacks. Lock on is Q. You really had your eyes on the prize. Well then, how about a sidestep strike next? Try attacking while you dodge. Sure thing. Come on. Looks like we're gonna have to try that again. Or that worked too. Well, regardless, the class I picked is very button mashing friendly anyways. And I don't mind button mashing. Nicely done. There's no doubt you're a true meteor. Looking forward to see how you perform in the future. I will admit the game loads a little bit slowly when it lets me finish talking with NPCs, not gonna lie.
Take that!
How you do?
How you finding the town? Everyone's here real nice. I'm sure it'll be settled down in no time. Don't know if you heard, but enemies have been turning up on this beach a lot recently. As a result, no one has been able to take it easy and fish here. Could you take out the enemies? It can double up as training. Teach you all about some ways to attack. You could test them out on some live targets. Sure. Absolutely. Okay, that's kind of a concern. It's not letting me load right away to the next thing I need to do after... Yeah. It's definitely not letting me load into the next course of action. Not right away. Knuckles utilized a bunch of photon arts made up of multiple news. For instance, one might have one attack for the first half, followed by a different one for the second part. Let's start by trying to get used to the timing of shifting from the first move to the next. Switch attacks during photon arts. Did you get a hang of the timing? The timing should work with other photon arts too. Switch up into a different photon art, repeat the first part again, or just let your skill run all the way through. It's all up to you. When you're low on photons, you might not be able to use your photon arts. When that happens, just wait a while to let the photons build up again. If you're not the patient type, you can attack enemies without using photon arts to build up your attacks quicker too. That's just me. Who needs photon arts when I could just button mash? How to switch between different attacks quickly. Listen up and try and do as I say. Sure you can... Great work. Those are some nice moves. You, recent Meteor, and Manon included, are really quick on the uptake. Whenever you learn a new photon art, be sure to apply what you've learned here to it. Here you go, just to make sure you're in top shape. Hope you put everything I've taught you to good use out there. Sure.
How you doing? See ya. See ya. See you later, okay?
See ya.
If we're on our way to Central City... Yeah, this is just the tutorial area, Kiba. So I want to make sure we're out of tutorial territory for the most part first. So here's my field. We was going to welcome you to take as many vegetables you like. But the truth is, the enemy have been coming and wrecking the place lately. They're not that tough, but they're getting bolder. Heck, I can feel them peering out from the shadows of the trees as we speak. I have a favor to ask you. Could you get rid of them for me? It'd be a great chance to see what you're capable of, too. Okay, now it's loading better. Let me give you a little fighting advice. You've heard of weapon actions, haven't you? They're special skills that differ between weapons. While you have Knuckles equipped, press the mouse wheel to make your upbeat body sway and attack while dodging. Okay, so I gotta wait till this dude attacks. You got all of them. I really can't thank you enough. I'm gonna send you a mountain of veg. Least I could do to show my gratitude. Ah, I'll give you a rest sign. That stuff will fix you right up. Oh, I just remembered someone wanted to speak to you. An Arcs defender by the name of Bozy. You should find him in front of the fountain. Wait, what's my hotkey again? There we go. Later. So far, I'm enjoying my experience, honestly. I think the more open and in-game environment is for me to get my feet on about, the more I can enjoy it a little bit more. And of course, graphical details does matter too. And I've honestly been longing for a sci-fi game that really is aesthetically pleasing for me and is enjoyable for me for some time. Sure, there's Star Wars: The Old Republic. I know a lot of people have been playing that game. There's Star Trek Online. There's EVE Online. I'm not exactly really akin to EVE Online's playstyle, considering it's mostly maintaining an airship, spaceships, and you're mostly going to be doing dogfights. And of course, Star Wars: The Old Republic runs on a subscription-based service on an old-fashioned MMO format, where Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft still maintain to do the best in this day and age. And now we follow people who do play Final Fantasy XIV online, because it's still an enjoyable game for a lot of people to play in the long run. So if it's a case of being able to go in and out of the central city to do side missions and main quests, then I don't mind, honestly, as long as we have the liberty to do so and the game does not force us to be in a hub, which is the mothership in OG Phantasy Star Online 2. Yeah, that's a pretty good cap. Level 60 is not a bad cap to be free at. But even then, there's always a way for people to want to rush the content and actually... And when they choose to rush it, that's when they actually, well... I don't know how to best word it properly, but if they rushed it, they rushed it. Ah, what's up? Ah, it's you. What's that? You heard I was looking for you? Oh, that's right, I wanted to give you a welcome gift. Well, I wasn't quite sure what would be good for you. Then I thought of something awesome, but I can't remember where I stashed it away. I remember putting it in an item container a while ago. So which one, I just can't picture it. Sorry, I know this is a bit of a faux pas, but could you help me find it? The item containers can be broken by attacking them, allowing you to... Ooh, they look better here. They come in 3 varieties, green, gold, and red. Gold and red are rare. In particular, there are only a certain number of red that can be found per account, and they contain valuable items. Ah, that's the one. I'm so glad you could find it. What? You seriously can't tell what that is? It's an armor I've kept around for such an occasion. I've kept it in top condition, so it shouldn't give you any problems. You can equip armor by go to equip armor under gear subpalette. When you want to unequip a piece of armor, select remove at the top of the list of available options. So, go ahead and equip it. Good, you're properly equipped. If you get armor elsewhere, make sure you equip it. Remember that. Explanations on features in PSO2 New Genesis can be found by going to Help on her system. Have you had a good look around town already? If you had your fill for now, it's probably best to head back onto Garoa's place. I think I had a pretty good look. Okay, I can finally move. That was very delayed.
See ya.
Alright, let's get the Stream Raider battle started. Oh, nice, triple victory. Ah, the 2 for real Baka. Let's go ahead and use the killing field so all of you warriors can just get boosted. Alright, here we go. GG's. GG's to Kiba for landing 1 kill alongside 2 for real Baka. And just like his namesake, Kiba shall receive the Barbarian Scroll. Let's actually go to this grazing fields next. I don't want to go to the gold one yet. I want to actually get ourselves a proper amount of goodies. Alright, so we're going to put my archer. Thank you for the artillery, Keepa. Always appreciated. I'm playing like a real Stream Raiders captain now. Putting all these like planning stickers down on the field and whatnot. Oh my god, I can't really get enough of this game now.
Hey, you're back. I bet you're tired. Why don't you take it easy here for a while?
Sure, big boss.
All right, but Be sure to come let me know when you're done then.
Okay, I think we've explored the village enough already. Can we go beyond the village? Unless we're gonna get stopped. Never mind then. I appreciate that though, that when online games have invisible walls, they have like NPCs that let you know like why you can't go beyond the invisible walls. I like that sense of self-awareness. There's a lot more online games need to do that, honestly. It gives a sense of... It gives an organic sense of feeling. Rather than just going into the constant loop of walking into an invisible wall over and over, you know? And just like a Genshin Impact, if you try to go beyond the border or something, Paimon will stop you and be like, how about we come back to this area later? Zap! Thank you for the hydration, Kiva. Try my best to stay hydrated. Although we can't be too hydrated, otherwise I'm literally putting too much water on me.
See ya.
Hey, you're back. I bet you're tired. Great. I'll go check on the preparations. Make yourself at home, okay?
Sure, I need to hydrate in the meantime too.
Ready for refreshments? It's nothing special, but we put a little something together. It's a long-standing Halfin custom to offer the warmest welcome we can to our Meteoran guests. Come on, follow me.
Damn, I'm really tall, huh? Hey, it's a bonfire.
Turn out to welcome you to Halio Town. Almost everybody in town. Here's some for you. Well, are you ready, everybody? Introduce yourself. A toast to our new friend. Cheers!
Why did that sound so very not in sync? that sounded kind of weird to not be in sync.
beautiful here, don't you think? You know, I really love this place. I want to make damn sure no harm ever comes to these good people. Ark's defenders. They're the warriors who do battle with the dolls. Both me and Manon are full Ark's defenders. But Aina over there is still an apprentice. You know, before I showed up to that battle back there, it looked like you were pretty evenly matched with that Petasaur. Arks could use more good fighters. I, for one, think you'd make a great addition to the Arks team. But look,
My mouth was pretty bugged in that
I
part.
don't need an answer right away. See how you like it here, and give it some good thought. Listen, why don't we call it a night?
Just when things were peaceful, suddenly a dark, ominous thingy happens and disrupts the peace.
Are you injured?
Thank you, Manon.
Looks like the ones earlier were just scouts.
Dad!
Dolph! We're under attack! Everybody, at the ready! Hurry!
Well, time to fight again. Here we go.
They're coming! Protect the town! Take that!
Yo, over here, ugly. Strike me. Am I a joke to you? Keep hitting them in the chest to expose their core? Okay. Cheap shot. Did we do something? Did we crack a dent?
is that? Ina, take these two and run to the northern caves.
What? But Dad!
Look, we'll just get in the way here, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Ina, let's go!
But wait! I can't!
Come on! You two!
Go!
Why can't we get the city for backup? I guess this is where we're going to be forced to go to the city. To the cave! I think we all knew this village looked too good to be true, honestly. Are you ladies catching up? Please tell me you both are catching up. Mandan! We're almost there. Oh my goodness sakes.
Dad!
This is one of those stories. Dude, you can't do this by yourself. Yo, can we get some Fs in the chat for the dad? And that whole village? Can we... Thank you so much for the raid dagger, but... Damn, we need some Fs. This is the whole tutorial, and now we just... We gotta press F for respects now. Yeah. Oh my god, of course you press the E, Captain Dagger. Of course you want the aliens to win. Rest in pepperoni. Also, happy 69 day, Dagger and Corin.
Oh, good. You're back. Are you okay?
It was probably rather minor.
The good
Also,
news
the
is that
cutscenes
the
were
Mag's
pretty
body
cool,
scan
too.
feature isn't showing any injuries.
Yep, glad there's no injuries too. I like how my hands are like holding a clip. That's funny.
My favorite art be when it were over. Yarr! Yarr!
What if we actually make this a clipception, like a clip in a clip?
Building it and not win the cup. That's what that did.
Yeah, it's, I almost forgot to like tell you, keep up with that. We did need to shout out at this time because the clip would interrupt the cutscene because
Still can't
we're in
believe any of this.
we're still in cutscene territory. Thank you so much for the raid dagger, and welcome to the first day of Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. We already know what happened. No, it's okay, Kiba. It was kind of funny in the end because it kind of made it look like I'm holding a Twitch clip. What happened? The whole village got destroyed. That's what happened. Where's Garoa? I think he got killed. Where's Ina?
Ina was hurt pretty badly. Some ARCS defenders from Central City came and took her to the medical bay a little while ago.
Okay, whew. Thank goodness. Where's Garoa?
Some ARCS defenders from Central City were searching for him a little while ago. They haven't found any survivors yet.
So what happened?
We got hit by that huge Dolls attack. It looks like we were unconscious for a while. The dolls are gone now, but it looks like Aleo Town has been completely... Well, I guess we can't just stay here forever. We should get going to Central City, too.
Well, ladies and gents, I guess we're done with the tutorial. It's time to move on to Central City. I had a feeling that this little town would look too good to be true from the get-go, my dudes. That was... wow. You know, major F's for that dad, though. He sacrificed himself to save his daughter's life. Well, I guess it's just you and me now, man. So, are we gonna be a thing now, or... I mean, you and I are fellow Meteorans. Maybe you can help me get back all my memories. Yeet! How y'all be doing from the Seas of Thieves? Level up! Wait, are there any plants here I can pick? Oh, there's one I can pick up here. Almost forgot about this. E. Dagger's favorite letter. Yeah, this be our first day in Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I'm liking my experience so far, except for that one moment. And also, once again, happy 69 day to ye fellow pirates. I spy with me own eye something out of the corner. Oh, that be just a light. What is that? Although I will admit, you have to be wary when you're running this game for the first time on your system, for your system be eaten alive by the high requirements of the sci-fi universe that is not like the universe of what you deem to be Star Trek or Star Wars. Phantasy Star is its own universe and its own world. Wait. Sidestep counter. Right after you dodge with X. Oh, okay, okay. This be a weakling, mateys. I think Sharfei might get a kick out of this. I know she's into sci-fi. Oh, you missed me, buddy. Ooh. Sure you can. But yes, this be one of the stories where we play as the silent hero who lost their memories in a foreign place, etc, etc, etc. We wake up and we make new friends, and then where we started off just ended up being terrorized and invaded by invaders, and now we're about to enter the main central hub of the game. To Central City we go. Lady.
Central City, over there. Let's go.
Also, I made my character a lot taller than I imagined. But then again, I'm kind of tall in real life, so it's not a huge misrepresentation. As you can see, the environment is really, 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 really open. It's amazing. Can you give Corin a shout out? Yeah, sure. See what place for Corin. I'm very curious. I hope everybody from Dagger's stream has been doing amazing tonight. I hope you all been doing amazing. Is it delayed? Is it delayed, or have no clips been made on the Corin channel for an eternity?
For your cause, I am trying to
Oh, there it is.
a little, even though I'm broke as fuck. My peacocks.
You're broke, dude. Don't.
My peacocks are happy for feed. But you do not have to.
The peacocks will live.
We want you to have food. The peacocks can have bugs.
I forgot what was the context of that, but yep. When ye old Baghdaddy used to be around and about and kicking a lout. I ran out of words that rhyme with about. He be in the kitchen, concocting some homely made recipes for the whole family. This has to be rendered with a really high engine. Hey, it's the robot that's not from Destiny 2.
You two are from Town, isn't that right?
And you are?
My name's Ran. I'm an operator for Central City. Our city leader, Crawford, would like to have a few words with the two of you.
Crawford?
Please go through the gate there and proceed to the tower just ahead of you.
We'll escort. Come on.
Oh, I actually made my character 6 feet. I might have to adjust his height. I think we have to find this place called the Saloon to adjust our height. Oh, this is the saloon. Oh wait, we have to finish interacting with the Gov first, mate. And then we can see the other players around here.
At the tower, please take the teleporter to the command room.
Wait, please tell me I'm okay with the screenshot. Please tell me I'm okay with the screenshot. Oh no. This game takes up a lot of resources. I think it just died on me again when I tried to take a screenshot. Oh no. Dang, this is gonna be really impossible. I'm gonna have to take screenshots offline off of Twitch. Well, then again, it's pretty expected at this point. Very, very expected. And there's only so much our own machines can be able to run. Wait, okay, let's make sure to finish this up first before we switch games for the rest of the night. It is a beautiful game though, I will admit that. It's just that it's very, 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 I will admit, like, Phantasy Star Online 2, it is very resource heavy. No matter, like, how light you put your settings on, it's... I think but if Kiba says Black Desert Online does have it worse, then Black Desert Online does have it worse. Although I've heard the most horror horror stories about that game. At the end game, which is a major grind fest. Mech suits. No, that's an actual mech. Let's get back into the game. Let's make sure to finish this and finally unlock the rest of Central City. Ship 2, please, 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 Ship 2. My character is registered with Ship 2. Please, 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 please. I'm not making a new character. Yes! Let's go! Hopefully Ship 2 clears up pretty soon. Well, I wouldn't say pretty soon.
Oh, good. You're back. Are you okay?
Oh, shoot, we start back here?
The good news is that the Mag's body scan feature isn't showing any injuries.
I guess her height would be like what I would be a little bit taller than her, but I'm running around like a couple of inches taller than her.
I still can't believe any of this. We got hit by that huge... Some arcs... Well, I guess we can't just stay here for...
Does this mean I could get to like level 3 with this?
Take that.
Oh, I see like the bottom left corner of the screen that I have an experience bar directly under my level, I think. There's my HP, there's my photon points, I think. Sure you can... Sure you can... Nutsack. Oh, that is very delayed.
That's Central City, over there. Let's go.
I have a feeling Manon's voice actor is... Her voice actress sounds really familiar. Or actor. Yeah, I think it doesn't save until we actually finally finish this introduction. Oh, there's an animal. Okay, we could skip this for now, too. So if I want to get my, like, probably around my exact height in centimeters, it would probably be like 100 and... I think it would be 189 centimeters. No. This is 189 centimeters. I think I have to go 180 centimeters. Yeah, I think my height would be like 180 centimeters. In real life, Kiba, I'm 5'9.5. Which rounds to 5'10. So that's like about 181 centimeters. Last I checked the conversion. You don't have to give me like an exact decimal. Because at the end of the day, we just need a whole number. Well, I guess we have to go up on a Tuesday. No, it's a Wednesday. Ooh, fancy.
I'm very happy to see the two of you. I'm Crawford, the leader of Central City.
I am...
Manon, right? I've already been informed about you. I mean, they told me about... Well, I heard you had difficulties, to say the least. I'm so glad the two of you managed to survive. So very glad.
Wait. What about Aina?
She's being treated in the medical bay. But don't worry. I hear it's not critical. It's been half a day since she was brought in. She should be starting to feel better soon, I hope.
Aina, you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Don't push yourself, though.
Thank you, Crawford. You guys, too.
We didn't do anything.
You came to check on me, didn't you? That means a lot to me. And what about my dad?
Your dad, we haven't found him.
I see. What kind of dolls unit could have been too much for even my dad?
We're still looking into it, but we believe it just might be another doll species named Dark Falls. Dark Falls was the cause of a near-extinction level catastrophe over all of Halpha 100 years ago, too. Apparently it was able to easily wipe out the capital city at the time. If the dolls unit you encountered really is Dark Falls, then that means there's absolutely no time to lose. We have to start preparing our forces as soon as possible.
And what?
Well, you three are the only ones who have ever actually seen Dark Falls. So, I believe ARX could really use your help fighting it. I know it's a lot to ask after what you just went through, but your aid would be invaluable.
I'm in. Yes. In fact, I really want to fight Dark Falls. I want to defeat it so nothing like that ever happens again.
Aina.
And you too?
What will you do, Manon?
I'll join in too.
Manon.
Count me in. Even if I look kind of sus with horns.
So, what do we do now?
First, we'll need your help preparing for the next attack. And, of course, when Dark Falls actually does show up.
That's when we fight.
But, for the moment, you should rest. Ren, are rooms ready for them?
Yes, I've prepared 3 rooms.
Good. I want you 3 to consider yourselves citizens of Central City from now on. When you get a minute, I'd like you all to check your mags. You should be registered as ARC's defenders now.
Yes!
Your mags will also act as your room keys. Feel free to take a break anytime you need to.
Okay, we get some lodgings here. Fancy.
We'll talk about all the rest tomorrow. I sent your room locations to your mags. Now, I want you all to take it easy for the rest of the day.
Watch them expand into legitimate player housing, though.
Oh, they're right near here. Let's go take a look.
Let me move. Game, am I able to move?
Wow, this is really nice.
Aina,
Booty shot.
Yes?
you okay?
Totally. Why do you ask?
Sorry, I'm just not very good at reading people.
Don't be silly, Manon. It means a lot that you care. We 3 need to look out for each other, you know? Right, Manon? That Dolls unit. Or Dark Falls. We just have to beat it. The 3 of us together, okay?
Yep. I guess this is the start of a beautiful friendship. Multiplayer will unlock once you complete the prologue story quests. In areas where multiplayer is possible, you can communicate with other players and fight in parties of up to 4 people. Please mind your manners when playing with other people and refrain from using abusive language or causing trouble. How much more of the prologue do we have? Like, seriously.
Good morning. Did you get some rest? Well, right off the bat, I have a big request for you. There are some basic skills I need you to acquire if you're going to fight these dolls. We have a great instructor at Cocoon, our top flight training facility. He can teach you everything you need to know. Head over there when you're fully prepared. And good luck.
Alright, thank you. Cocoons are a type of training facility called Trainia that exists in every area. Each cocoon has its own clear conditions. Upon achieving them, you will achieve skill points. Some cocoons can only be accessed once you meet certain conditions. Oh, did I level up? Oh, nice, I'm level 3.
Attention all ARC's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Alio region. We request the participation of all ARC's defenders.
A little bonus for you. Please, take it.
Oh, nice, a login bonus. Oh, I got a free pass. The next login stamp reward is that you can acquire is N half Scape doll.
There you are. Up
Wait, is that a Lego Clark? That sounds like a Lego Clark, yo. Hey, as long as I get a free pass at the salon, I'm fine. End Grinder 3. Our shop's open now? Oh, there's people!
Come on in.
The salon allows you to change your character's body type, hairstyles, colors, textures, outfits, and accessories. Some options will require special items such as a salon pass or an end color in order to change them. Paid customizations options can be adjusted as many times as you like, as long as you have an active premium set. You cannot chat while in the salon. Messages will receive will remain in the log window. Party and quest-related notifications will not be received, and you will be exempt from quest matchmaking. If there's not enough space, you will not be able to change into outfits from your character storage. Before we go into the salon, actually... I need to help out with this. Of course, as always, we should get the next Stream Raiders battle started. I'm actually really much more fond of my experience here in Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis than the original game, honestly. I think we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and use... Let's use High Ground. I think we got this. Alright, now we wait for the raptors to hatch. Yo, Will's on fire with landing kills in Stream Raiders. Yo, GG's, guys. Great job. Let's go ahead and give Will that. We gave you a Barbarian Scroll before, Kiba, so let's give this one to Curry this time. So Will landed the most kills alongside Eric. Kiba lent the most assists alongside Will as well. Curry did 4 kills, Vatix did 1 kill, 2 for Real Baka did 1 kill, and I just lent to help. Everybody gets a Barbarian Scroll, because why the heck not? I think we'll go ahead and do the Clever Hunters because we get 1 extra easy chest over here. Oh, nice, more War Beast Scrolls, thank you. Archer Scrolls, I guess I'll take those. Let's do this one, Clever Hunters. Enemies will be revealed over time. Okay, I think for this one... Alright, y'all know what to do. You said 177.8, so that's like around 178 centimeters. Let's see here. That's more like 5.8. That's a little bit under me. I think to be on the safe side, I'll just go with 180. It seems to be more exact. And thank you for the cowboy mage, Kiba. I have a couple of free salon passes. Alright, so our current height is 188. This is centimeter height. Alright, so this is 180. I don't think we need to adjust the chest any further. I think my arms look okay. Okay, that looks fine, honestly. Yeah, 180 centimeters looks like it makes more sense. Let's save this as PSO2 new dude right height.
Come again.
Okay, I got a freebie. I got a freebie editing. That's perfecto. You've reached level 10. Receive your reward for reaching level 10 by speaking to a Start while having Stark's badge white in your inventory. Oh no, this was back in last year in the summer. Oh, I don't have any friends. Well, I need friends here. Well, we need to actually finish the prologue before I could do multiplayer in this game. And away I go! Exploration sectors are tranquil areas where various flora and fauna live. When moving to an exploration sector, a green icon will be displayed next to the sector name. There are few enemies in these areas, so you can safely gather materials or in small groups. Occasionally, a number of high-level enemies or a strong boss will appear. Oh, that's a world boss. Okay.
Oh, it's so cute! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a burb!
Where's Charfate? Where's Charfate? Burb sighted. Where's the burb watcher? No, get back here, burb. Get back here. I can't take a screenshot because the game will bug out, but burb is sighted. Every time I say there's a burb, I always have to shout out Charfate because literally, like, anytime there's a bird sighting, we always have to, give Charfate a shout out. Is that a world boss that I can join in on? I'm level 3. What the heck is going on here? Okay, I think this dude is scaled, thankfully. Holy! Okay. All I did was just a few punches and, okay. That's fine and dandy. I think I'm gonna enjoy this experience for a while, honestly. Tower Fantasy is gonna be in this kind of environment too, albeit it be more like, what is it? What the heck is that? Oh, This is Trainia, where Ark's defenders can test their abilities. Follow the instructions to reach the goal while learning the new action.
There you are.
There you are. What kind of voice?
My name's Dozer. I'm Crawford's lieutenant. I'm kind of the Ark's jack of all trades, heading up the war against the dolls.
All right.
Crawford asked me to put you through your paces a bit. See what you got.
Sure. Slap me with everything you got. Cocoons are places where Ark's defenders can learn basic skills. Use the teleporter head to go to the training area. Beat me up, Scotty. Break the training targets ahead of you while we move to the top of that hill. Try jumping over the wall in front of you. Parkour! Parkour! Whee! Uh-oh. Okay, I need momentum again.
Whee!
I know I shouldn't be backtracking, but I want to make sure I get all these, like, mission cubes. Okay, I did. Because sometimes the game doesn't register. Oh, shh! Whoa! Going up! On 69 day! Two, three, okay. It's finally time to learn Photon Blast. It's a powerful attack that you can unleash by adding it to your sub-palettes. It fills up as you do battle, and once it's full, you can unleash a Photon Blast. Add it to your sub-palettes from sub-palette under Gear sub-palette in the main menu. When you select the slot, a list will appear. Choose Activate Photon Blast to add it. Once it's added, close the menu with E, you'll be ready to go. There's E, someone's favorite button. Once the Photon Blast gauge is full, activate a Photon Blast by moving the cursor with H or G. Select it with B. When using a keyboard, you can activate it directly through the corresponding number key, from 1 through 0. First of all, get yourself ready. Good, you made that look easy. That's all for today. You can exit via the finishing point ahead. GG's. We finished at 4 minutes 58 seconds. Perfect 5 stars. I'm a quick learner, guys. I'm a quick learner in any galaxy. In any solar system. New record! Skill points are needed to learn class skills. You can obtain them by completing objectives in training facilities such as cocoons and towers. You can learn class skills from the class counter in Central. Obtained skill points can be used for any class. Honestly, until Tower Fantasy comes out, this might hold me over for my fix of sci-fi games. If they actually have an added mechanic to do a dogfight on a spaceship, that would be pogs.
Okay, hold up.
Huh? What's up, Dozer?
I'm done.
Me too.
Good work.
Hey, ladies.
Okay, at ease.
So you were doing the same training as us, huh?
Okay, let's see how our height is now.
Natural talent. I don't think you should have any problem taking on the dolls.
Still kind of tall.
I know. Your score was just as good as R2 Meteorn here.
What? Really?
I've got a good feeling about this team. I think we could even have you out there fighting pretty soon. I'll let Crawford know the good news. Now, let's go take those dolls out. Oh, one last thing. We have these facilities all over Alpha. Each one has different training programs available. so you can work on all the various skills.
Awesome.
Make good use of them. You'll need all the training you can get.
You're a robot. Don't you have the ability to hover? The last sci-fi game I ever played that had like sentimental robots that had the ability to think for themselves and what. Oh, hello, city leader. Yeah, let's go talk to this dude and leave our adventure off here for now. Because I want to do a tiny bit of Genshin at least. Overall, my first impressions are really, really, really positive. The environment, the graphics, the fast-paced combat. It's just amazing. It's a huge step up from... Oh. It's a huge step up from, when I originally played in Phantasy Star Online 2. Ooh! Destroy all the barrier pods to deactivate the barrier. 1. There's 2 more. Nope, that's a burb. Holy! Oh, there you are. Perfect.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
Wow, that was my first red box. Pogs. Of course, it seems like if we're going to be streaming the game, we're just going to end up getting some buffering until we increase the RAM load, but it's expected to happen. I think it's just I think buffering's just gonna happen no matter what because of the limited RAM I have. This ain't no elevator. Who uses an elevator in this day and age? We use a teleporter.
Hi.
Thank you for beaming up Crawford. What would you like my service for, and why are you running? I was thinking that the three of you still have much to learn about this place. Oh, you literally made an Asuka. Hot. Especially for you having only just arrived on Halpha, I imagine you must have a lot of questions. I have asked the operators to offer you their support in this matter. Please speak with them to hear the details.
That's right.
How about you start off by speaking with the Oling? A main task is a task that is required in order to proceed with the main story. Completing main tasks will allow you to take on new quests. The orange task marker displays the destination of your next task. If you're ever confused about where to go, check out this marker. Hey, I'm level 4 now. Oh, this is the Oling. Alright, let's get right to it. I believe you've already set foot on your first cocoon, but I'd like to go into some detail about searching for cocoons. Let's begin by going over Ryuka devices. I sent some location over to your mag, so please make your way there. Ryuka devices are multi-purpose terminals that are placed in every area. Accessing them will allow you to teleport, use the food stand, or open your storage, among other things. Instantly move to a device once you have previously accessed by selecting on the world map. Oh! At least the construction of elevators, if you think about the practicality of it, like, saves the trouble of having to maintain an elevator, but the main drawback is that you're still going to have to perform maintenance on a teleporter to make sure that's working properly instead of an elevator, you know? Like, even in Star Trek, you can't expect Beam Me Up Scotty to work every single time, you know? There may be times where Beam Me Up Scotty just doesn't work. That Ryuker device is a type of teleporter. You can find them scattered throughout Alpha. Okay, so it's one of those. The devices predate our records, and how they work exactly remains unknown. Our personal data should be automatically registered to a device once you approach it. Perfect. They have a handy function called active sonar for finding things like Ryuker devices and cocoons. Send over some new location data. Please make your way to the next one. Maps are equipped with a function known as active sonar. They will indicate the location of undiscovered cocoons and towers in the field through their orientation and feedback intervals. Yeah, I heard about that song, Kiba. I hope this is just tutorial. Oh, I see it. So that, even though that's the hub, this is the kind of RPG experience that I really do enjoy. Oh, there's weather. This is the kind of RPG experience I really do enjoy, is that, like, we're not restricted to just being out one area alone and only go out when we have missions. We can go in and out whenever we please. That is my kind of experience. Hello? The only other person I would know who would I last heard is really into Phantasy Star Online too is probably Kione. I know Kione does play like a bunch of online games, and I believe Kione is very versed in Phantasy Star Online as well. You should be able to find cocoons in the same manner. When observing your mag's reaction, please make your way to the specified cocoon. You can instantly move to a selected Ryuker device from the world map when accessing any device. Discover more devices to expand your teleportation options. It is also possible to teleport to certain locations from the world map apart from just Ryuker devices. Oh, the M key only blows up your mini-map. What the heck? Wait, then how do I... Ah... Oh, thank you for the Mystic Monk, Eric. I appreciate it. Well, as long as we have the quest tracker on board and... Oh, there's another teleporter. Can't forget about the data pods. Alright, let's activate this teleport point first so we don't have to, walk all the way back here. That looks like the next training facility. I'm enjoying way too much of my time in this game. It's a burp. Oh, I could open my storage here. Nice. Perfect. The music is so peaceful, too. Okay. Defeat the enhanced Petia's sword using our battle skills. Clear before 55 seconds. Clear without being incapacitated. Clear having taken damage fewer than 10 times. Complete all side missions and clear. I think we should be just fine. Some enemies are equipped with the components called enhancers. Attacks will be largely ineffective against this type of enemy. Destroying the enhancers will weaken the enemy, making attacks against it more effective. So in other words, we have to destroy the enhancer. I'm so used to pressing F as the interactive. Maybe I should change the key bindings, honestly. After this. Okay, can I abandon this? Can I abandon this? Is there a way for me to abandon this? Can I just abandon this? I can't abandon this? Hello? Seriously? I have to complete this? I could do a better job than that. Let's go back to the field for now. I feel like I want to go back to this mission later once I become stronger. So we get a perfect score. I don't know if we'll get like an additional bonus with a much more perfect score. Anywho, I honestly feel like this has been pretty fun, except for the amount of like... Seems you made it safely and the result is pretty good. As you gain experience in cocoons, you'll be able to master skills exclusive to each class known as class skills. Please return to Central City to stop by the class counter and the... Actually, we should do that. I know, I saw your message, Kiba. I'm not playing it right now because I'm very focused. Why is this thing loading here? What the heck is this thing?
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, I need to change my key bindings. I am way too used to... What does the F key do again? Psycho weapon pallets. Dang, okay. There we go, there we go.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, now that's more like it. Wait, what? That didn't save? Really? Keyboard bindings? Really?
Thanks for stopping by.
Selecting change class allows you to choose a different class. With loadouts, you can save your class equipment and weapon camo settings so that you can quickly change between different setups. Selecting learn class skills will allow you to use your skill points to acquire class skills. There's a recommended skill for each class. For fighters, I recommend Overload. Fighters have an ability for every situation and can deal high damage. You can also have fighters unleash variant attacks by pressing the Photon Arts button again with just the right timing firing off a Photon Art. Fighters may be tricky to master or are capable of higher damage than any other class. Overload is a class skill that increases both damage taken and the damage dealt for a set time. So it's like a berserk ability. Though it poses a great risk, it could shine in certain situations, such as when an enemy is downed. You didn't try to go against my recommendations, did you? Nope, I'd learned Overload. You talk about learning class skills, but in truth, only partial knowledge of how to use them is transferred to your memory. Continued training is required before you can really master one. Try to get your body used to them gradually over time. Add send some resources over to your inventory, just some weapons and passes related to class skills. Storage is where you keep extra items. There are various kinds, such as character storage and premium storage. Some storage can be opened up for use by renting it or purchasing with AC or SG. Please consult the storage menu for more details. Note, PSO2 inventory can only be accessed from storage terminals in Central City and other locations. If there's no free space in the inventory and all available storages, the item will be automatically destroyed when it is acquired. Material items are sent to your material storage and drop storage in order. If neither of these have any open space, the item will be automatically destroyed. Note, a ticket purchasable from the SG shop is required for material storage usage. With both classes and weapons, there are always some that will suit certain people, some that don't. Please find a style and setup that suits you. Don't usually talk this much, so I'm pretty beat. Looking forward to working with you more in the future? Yeah, you too, Liuling. Maybe I could try the fighter next. Orahe? I'm gonna try the hunter.
Come by anytime, okay?
Where's the storage thing? Oh, it's over here. Oh, was this stuff I got back in Phantasy Star Online 2? Dang. Okay. Oh my god, I got a thick sword now. This is funny. Okay. I'm gonna put these sword skills to the test real quick. I want to see how they feel out in the field. Ooh, okay. At least I could flex some cosmetics. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I could get used to that. That's defense stance.
Let's settle this.
Yo, it makes sounds like a lightsaber. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's a multi-slash.
Let's settle this.
That's pretty cool. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna return to the title screen. There's a lot of enemies here. I hope we got this. I hope we got this. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Kiva, which scroll would you like this time? Flying Rogue or Healer? You landed the most kills and the most assists. Eric did 8 kills. Jaded Games landed 7 kills. Will did 1 kill, 5 assists. Flying Rogue? Alright. Curry did 4 kills. Let's see. I don't think we gave a prize to Will yet, so let's give the healer to Will for now. Okay, let me see here. How have we gone so far? Like 4 hours and 30 minutes of doing a first impression of Phantasy Star Online 2? Yeah. I'm honestly pretty happy with it, with the way it is right now. Oh, shoot. This is Stomping Grounds. This is 2 Skull. How is this difficult? I mean, how do we have a level 20 Carnotaurus over here? This is ridiculous. Alright. This is, totally not cool. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Alright. I think we'll actually ramp up the map tonight. But I might be going offline pretty soon. How shall we do this? Alright, what's our uptime right now? Yeah, I started a little bit later than I expected because couldn't rest adequately last night. What's this one video Kiba sent? Alright, let me go ahead and close out New Genesis first, actually. Wait, how's ship number 2 doing? Oh, it just says crowded now. Well, at least we know the game can run. It's just gonna be laggy until I get the proper amount of... until I increase my RAM, I suppose. Okay, let's see what the heck this devil is. Hold on. This is a few seconds of worthiness. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh my goodness sakes. That is so worthy. That is really, really worthy. I'm dumbfounded. I can't believe it. I'll take it for what I get. I'll definitely take that. Definitely for sure. Well, let's play some background music in the meantime. As much as I want to do some other stuff tonight, the night is still rather young for a lot of people, but today was more of a first impressions day for 69 Day for Phantasy Star Online than anything. And for first impressions, I gotta say I'm definitely duly impressed. It's definitely got the RPG vibes of a sci-fi online game that I've really been looking for a while. And the only main concern is that it's a technical thing, because the game is a high performing game. Understandably, they pushed the graphics and all the other assets on it to fruition to completely break the game. But it's well deserved regardless. It's a well deserved like makeover for Phantasy Star Online 2 in general. And I've enjoyed my time on it. I'm looking forward to having some more Phantasy Star adventures at some point in the near future. And hopefully add better performance for my workstation. Hopefully. I wanted to get to some Genshin tonight, but I have a feeling that once we get involved in some event story-related content, it's just going to keep us up for a lot longer than necessary. And that can get addicting and out of hand when it comes to time spent. I think we'll push that to probably tomorrow, maybe tomorrow or Friday at some point. Because I know they're releasing a part 2 on Friday. I'll wait a few weeks for optimization. Honestly, I really hope that, I think Phantasy Star Online 2 has had a main issue with it launching and not being able to... What is it? With not working with everybody's machines. For now, I think I'll probably spend some time to raise the baby, one of our babies from Monster Hunter Stories, for Throwback Thursday for tomorrow. And as for Genshin, maybe I'll squeeze it in for tomorrow as well, because I do want to spend my... I need to spend my energy / resin for my weekly boss fights that I need. And I've mostly been avoiding, like, main story stuff. I wasn't expecting, like, one of the NPCs to start talking as soon as I logged in last night just to do my dailies for the battle pass, but apparently that happened, and now it's, I couldn't be able to capture everything on stream. And it's whatever. Things happen. Things happen. You can't get everything up and recorded. So let me see. I think I have somebody playing Phantasy Star Online 2 right now. I could probably go ahead and raid him. Because I feel done for the night, I want to, spend some time getting ready for the next day. Or later, depending on your time zone. And also, E3 is happening right around the corner, starting this weekend. So we're definitely going to get into. All right, I should actually log on to give a reference code to MT Warrior. Let me see if I could do that real quick. I think we'll probably raid him. He just started a moment ago too. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid him. Plus, he does play Stream Raiders as well. I wonder if he has a Stream Raiders map ready. Oh, he's just in character customization. Perfect. Maybe Dragon Quest news during E3? Maybe. I think Square Enix, yeah. If Square Enix has a panel, then we can go ahead and check it out. And keep in mind, folks, that if I were to tune in to watch any presentation of E3 before the Nintendo one, they will not be announced on Discord. They will happen whenever they choose to happen. Ah, thank you for the Epic Barbarian, Curry. Let's go ahead and... I hope my new microphone filter has been sounding alright. And the game decides to crash again. Oh boy. If it sounds a little helps my audio to sound a lot more crisp and clear, than the wind bag, the wind cover that I've been using half the time, then that's really great news, because I'm glad this this filter's does what it's supposed to do. Alright, how do we do a reference code in this game? Perfect. Reference code, reference code, reference code. Alright, I need to grab this thing real quick. Otherwise, thanks to everybody else who could stop on by for tonight. I appreciate y'all's company. Let me see if this command still works. Well, let's go ahead and raid Empty Warrior regardless. Let's welcome Hin on his Phantasy Star Online 2 journey. Oh, before I do that, let's go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and roll some credits. So thank you Dagger once again for raiding, and Kiba for hosting, and everybody for hanging around with me during my first ever journey, a new journey, a renewed journey in Phantasy Star Online 2. It's been fun. It's been amazing. It's been technically mystical, interesting, and hopefully we can have some more adventures in this game at some point in time, and we could probably co-op together in the same ship one of these days. Once ship 2 becomes a much more peaceful place to be, honestly, because it's quite crowded, but hey, a crowded ship is pretty good. It's better than an inactive ship, you know? So let's go ahead and get this raid started. Let's see what our raid message shall be. Let's go ahead and say Shooting Star... Yeah. Shooting Star Raid. That's also in reference to Kaiden, who is... Actually, I wonder what kind of clip we'll play when we shout out Kaiden.
Be able to have a character able to join multiple kinships. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Almost fell there. Okay. I think that would have been my second fall through Moria. I need to take the sunglasses off. Well, partially off.
He hasn't streamed in a long time, but he's a pretty good friend, a pretty good fellow. But anyways, guys, stay hungry. Not just for something new to learn every day, but also for yourself. For well-fed gamers, make great gamers. And great gamers eventually become the best gamers, and the best gamers help to make the world go around and become a better and healthy place. Wear your masks, practice social distancing, and I hope y'all folks have a good morning, evening, or afternoon, and I'll catch you on the next adventure, whether it be in the stars, in Tevat, or in Stream Raiders.